Pitt will have to boot this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
On the play. That's a first down for the offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Golden Flashes are in the hurry up. Might as well stick with him. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Coming to the line looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. He got it. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Michigan is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Ann Arbor for a long time. They're up 14 over Fresno State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Gonna take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
You see it in football all the time, right? I get a matchup on the outside. You want to try to play man coverage? I'm going to let my wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And they'll down this one at about the 40. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. To do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on it.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the 1st down.
Quick release on the RPO. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. This time it's complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They're bringing heat. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Never a doubt. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a 1st down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And the Golden Flashes want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Gutowski. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Coming after him. He's got an open man. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Golden Flashes line it up with a 1st and goal. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And this offense is firing in all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this 1st half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They get him down after he makes the catch.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Grab near the marker. It's Reed. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Looking deep. Wide open. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Pitt. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top going 63 yards to the house. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And the golden flash. Want to move quickly. The 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Gutowski. Gets it out fast. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. He's going to pass. He's going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is...
And it's picked off for the third time today. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got a man. It's McCray. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for a man. It's Gulatowski. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. He got it. Good, solid tackle. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That makes the score Kent State 44, Pitt 21.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the run from inside his own 5. Aim. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Pittsburgh. What a fine performance we've seen. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome to Road to Glory. Before we get going, have a look around and customize the mode settings to your liking. Here is where you can also set up custom conferences. Now let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. The higher your star rating, the better your chances of seeing the field early. Plus, you get some extra mental abilities to help boost what you can do on the field. Next, it's time to choose the position you'd like to play. A quarterback, a defender, or maybe a wide-out baller like my. Now you'll pick what type of player you'd like to be. Keep an eye on the ratings caps as they change with each archetype. Physical abilities are tied to each archetype and they, like mental abilities, enhance how you play your position. Here, we'll customize your bio info, gear, and appearance. You know what they say, look good, feel good, play good. Time to choose your mental abilities. These will help to separate you from other players. They can be upgraded, and you'll even have the opportunity to activate more later in your career. Let's take one final look. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Welcome to National Signing Day. Once you've selected your school, your college football career begins. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And even if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can be a walk on at any school. Plus, there's always the transfer portal if you need a change of scenery down the line. Welcome to the family. Always excited to meet the next in the long line of Michigan greats. Go Blue! Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Let's go! Come on, set! Set, ready, go! Pound, This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. He wants to go deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win, and they wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game, they're being aggressive, they're taking a shot, and they come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
Complete to the left. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Able to get 1 down to the 15. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship next season.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. It's still 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Nice hands on the right sideline as he has it for a huge gain.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm I can't give him these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working that left side. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. On the run, it's Edwards. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
To the air, it's Frederick. Fires to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times...
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
And this is obviously not...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. They run the reverse. Puts him in the spin cycle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? To the air, it's Frederick. Zings it complete to the right. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Trying to get to him. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Wide out in motion. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's on 1st down. Here comes this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. They'll run the screen. Still running at the 40. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Wolverines. What a catch and run for 6.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers from the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those 1st downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess move.
You will play a me next trad drop dead gamer tag. You will play a me next trad drop dead gamer tag. You will play a me next trad drop dead gamer tag.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. The play action fake. Looking to take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Thrust that arm out.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to throw, it's Frederick. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Snares it outside, it's Morris. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. From the gun, give on the inside.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
3rd and short in college football today. You see
1st down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line, right?
And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
And he's dragged down.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Frederick. Swings it out to the flat.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Klein. Now well within striking distances. That 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. They'll throw it on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route, so he knew as soon as he caught it, he was just going to have enough to keep this drive alive.
Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Frederick. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Let's go! On the run, it's Edwards. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pass, and finally down at the 40. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off play action. Gonna let it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Wants to go up top. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He uncorks one deep. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
3rd down and long is the hardest down to execute in football, but this offense made it look easy. Nice job being aggressive, making the big play down the field, and now set up in a position where they can go get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. The give. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
And this is tough. 2nd half of the game, you're down by 3. You know a field goal is going to tie up.
A 1st down for the offense. First play of the drive, it's the end around. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air, it's Frederick. He's not afraid to go deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Here's a throw downfield late.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Lets it fly. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Comes out throwing on first down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I just learned how to walk. It's funny, guys, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward. Can't wait to see what happens next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been Easy. Here we go. 29 Philly. Get set. Get set. Ready. Cricket. Ready, ready. 42 Spider. Let's go. Down. Ready. Lasso. Last go. Come on, set. Set. Ready. Ready.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting "Go Blue." And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Hand off to the single back. Great move there. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And the Wolverines are going to cash in here in the red zone. And now the handoff. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with it.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Fights through the tackler. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, the RPO gives you more options on your play. It can confuse the defense a bit as well. Here, they trust the quarterback to be able to make the right decision and get the football into the hands of the playmaker.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. And he's got it. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip, he saw the ball and just swatted it away.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Pressure is coming. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Can he make it to the marker? The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
7th play of the drive coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he'll lost it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. Oh, here comes the reverse. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
There are so many play callers that get into the red zone and they get worried about the negative aspects of a certain play call. But not this guy. I love that you're willing to take advantage of your playmakers, do whatever it takes to gain yards and put the ball into their hands.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And he'll drop back here on third down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the...
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
That's an important first down on that running play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaks loose at the 40. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely fooled. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good throw downfield.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for 6. Oh, that one's picked off. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But this one is broken up. Falls incomplete.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great...
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going for a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion, probably the best result he could have hoped for.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They got off to a slow start, but they had been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the second quarter? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. They got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to.
And the Wolverines' offense is back on the field. Which offense can get it going first? This one has been a struggle so far. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting the push back here.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
691, Gators score! Moves!
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And they'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask from the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback.
First down here for this offense.
29.
Ball handed off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Catch made on the out route. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the single back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the run here, lets it go. Nice grab. It's Morris. And he's brought down there. Second down play coming up for this offense. Ball handed off. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Wolverines are on the move here. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. 1st and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. On the ground, it's Edwards. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, anything at this point in the game, when you get down to 1st and goal, get positive yards, that's a good thing. Now, what will they do here on 2nd goal? They spread this defense out, try to create some one-on-one matchups.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be brought down.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better...
Touchdown, Michigan. They jump in front here in the fourth.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Now they'll go for a two-point conversion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now is preaching to all his guys and reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the...
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a... Slowing it down. Again, you got to be disciplined on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play, and you better be home on the back side.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Hand off to the back. Breaking tackles. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Third down, they're going to try the jet sweep. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The offense set for a first down play. Looking for space. It's Edwards. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. It's caught. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Oh, and that's a chance to end that drive right there and completely wipe out the possibility of any points because, of course, the offense has the ball on their side of the field. That is an interception that he's got to be able to make.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Wolverines are on the move. The snap sets up the throw. Lets it fly. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Looking for the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Michigan. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Yeah, if you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Caught behind the line. It's Morris. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking left. It's caught downfield. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
I love that from this offense. 3 is good. You're in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive, even when you get in this part of the field when everything...
And the ball slipped out. Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wolverines! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking. You play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him, Reese.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looking for a huge play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Frederick. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And the DB right with him to knock it away. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. They're going to throw it again. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires left. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback...
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
We're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Easy. Yankee blue. Yankee blue.
Trying play action. Going to try to get it himself. The ball was out behind the line. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off. He's taking the shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Looking for room. It's Edwards. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. It's a reverse. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
Defensively, it's like which one of these guys are the most dangerous. Goodness gracious, you got so many guys that spread you out with speed and wide receivers that you think about taking away the passing game. And then what do? They put him in motion, and he goes across the formation really quickly. They give him the football, and he just so fast chews up yardage. Defensively, there's so many things to be talking about, to be talking through, and then they do stuff like that. It's even more confusing.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Clear. Green 25.
Looking to pass. It's Frederick. Looking down the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory?
Let's go.
They'll try to get it through the air. Slings it downfield. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan.
What a throw by the QB. You think about, you don't have much space near the sideline, and he put that thing right on the outside of the sideline where his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be in it all.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. Throws for the tight end. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete.
All right, well, the quarterback showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
Escapes the sack. Oh, it's out! Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Bulls his way forward. He'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
Back to the ground with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Man, it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going.
Couldn't get it out of the end zone, and it's a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
42.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Frederick. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now on 1st down from the 30. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, it's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
What a great job by the backside of the defense staying home. A lot of time the run looks like it's going the other direction. What happens? You start to chase. Nope. These guys stayed home and played their assignment, and that's why they had success.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Love.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. Going to take a shot at this DB. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. You can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the USC Trojans, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always. Here comes the offense on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. On the move, he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Grbac, and the guy, can't remember, drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
Well, the offense turns it over.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Looking for room. It's Edwards. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll throw it on first down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. This offense has a second down play. The play action fake. Looking for an open area to his left. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
QBs have to understand.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Dances away to buy time. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Wolverines will snap it on first and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Every page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
How about the ball carrier on that explosive play, backed up inside his own 10-yard line, and he's running out in the open field, making people miss, finally giving his offense some room to operate, really get this drive going.
Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a big gain. Got to get that first down. Nice job. Great nose for the first down.
On the run, it's Edwards. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Back to the air one more time. He'll try to do it himself. Ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I'll tell you what.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Looking to throw, it's Frederick. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them...
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. He tries to take the top off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Going up top. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Got him, and nobody's close. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Well, the offense is trying to throw for it in their own end on 3rd down, and quarterback receiver not quite on the...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating.
Heading to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan!
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about. You take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Now this offense is back on the field. The give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. to throw. It's Frederick. Looking for space to the left. Got his man downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Loveland. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Line gets set. 1st down. From the gun. The running back has it. At the 35, he's got room. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
Well, the unique thing about this defense with their nickel personnel.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor, and then...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next... And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Another sack by this defense, but how about this QB? He continues.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Give to the back. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
Get set, get set.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down.
Now 55 feet.
Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
He's looking to throw it. Quarterback extends the play. And they'll finally track him down and shove him out at the 2.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Black, down.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Leaves it with the back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They'll run play action. He'll get rid of it. On target to the left. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Dances away. Oh, look out, the ball's free. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got him downfield. Touchdown Wolverines. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give out of the gun. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Snags it over the middle. All kinds of running room. He's at the 30, inside the 10, and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Michigan! They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, is because of that ability after the catch. For these...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Trying play action. He's going to take off. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. On the move, it's Edwards. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and... Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And the quarterback takes a knee. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese. On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the back. Makes his man miss. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Michigan completely controlled this rivalry game last year and just took the jug away from the Gophers.
Listen, Michigan's a program at this point with recent success. They're thinking about national championships. We've seen them in the college football playoff here in recent years. This is a rivalry game against Minnesota that they're expected to dominate, and last year, David, they did.
Michigan, year after year, one of the winningest programs in all of college football. We expect them to be great. Always a tremendous challenge for Minnesota to try to get that little brown jam.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to move it through the air. Steps away to find some room. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Looking to the big tight end. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. First down for this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. At the 35, he's open. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. He wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Edwards. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Unloads to the wideout. What a snag by the defense.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. And they'll finally bring it down after he rips off a huge play.
Tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to...
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
He's going for the big play. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a...
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
6-9-1, Gators score. Down.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. 2nd and 10 here.
42 Spider.
Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Throws to the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Edwards. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Well, they weren't able to gain...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Going up top on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving to 6 for a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. This rivalry dates back to 1892, but it was in 1903 that fielding Hurry-Up Yost was worried that Minnesota would contaminate his water supply. And it's intercepted! A turnover for the defense. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's 1st down from the 44. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. All wideouts, no bats. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Bounced right back to them. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Trying to escape and get it himself. In the lore of the little brown jug, guys, it originally was just a water jug that Michigan wanted back, and Minnesota told them, well, come win it if you want it so badly.
Yeah, listen, I mean, it's not the most expensive-looking trophy out there for sure, but listen, it was important. I mean, it was helping hydrate people back in the day, David, so, you know, you get points for that.
Not expensive, but you know what? Anything that drives the hate between...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Offense gets set for second down. Now the play fake. Coming after him. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback.
And that one is picked off in the end zone.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Let's it fly. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now facing a 3rd and long.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the tailback. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Fires on the move. He's open on the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. enough. Down he goes with the sack. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, seldom do the rational turn irrational the way they do when these two teams and fan bases get together with a little brown jug on the line. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Minnesota and Michigan plays out.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation now becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
Razor. 42, spot on.
He wants to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense working from the pistol. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the air, it's Frederick. Now adjusting. He turns it loose to the left. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. The lone back's got it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
He'll pull it down. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. They'll leave it with him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Wide out in motion. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. So the PI penalty costs the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the O. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. From the red zone, looking for a space. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense.
Belly stunner.
Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Floating away. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
325.
From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And the offense got themselves...
A first down for the offense.
Here we go.
Hand off from the shotgun. He breaks a tackle. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The play action fake. Looking down the middle. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jerseys? Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Moving away from pressure. Complete downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. He's going to run it. Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes the catch. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth-quarter lead. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
When I get inside the 3 on 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be the more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm still going to bring it. They tried to go with the changeup. They tried to throw the football very unsuccessfully. Nice job by the defense.
Touchdown, Wolverines! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Now 2nd down as they try to run this clock. They move the tight end all over. Handoff from the gun. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Going to try to get it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Second down coming up. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Fires to the wideout. He's got it and still on his feet. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Pound 55 wheat. Razor.
He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight end.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give as they work on that clock. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout.
Flex.
Back to pass, it's Frederick. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Yankee blue.
He's looking to throw. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Lasso! Lasso! Ready, ready. Set. Set. Igloo! Igloo! Spider! Ready.
Welcome to what many call the greatest setting in college football. Husky Stadium in Seattle settled nicely between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains, and it doesn't get much better or much louder than this. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints.
It's a fumble. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Back to throw, it's Frederick. Going for the big play. He's got it down the left. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
The Wolverines are rolling down the field. They'll run it. It's Edwards.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. And the Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Steps away. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, with his speed, they're going to keep blitzing him over and over because you'll get results like that right there. It kind of reminds you of Joe Kelly, a great linebacker at Washington in the 80s, or maybe Mason Foster as well. Those guys can go sideline to sideline, but they could also blitz. This guy can do it all.
Off play action. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense probably has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. To the air, it's Frederick. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Every defense...
As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. Give to the single back. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Off the play fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. A 3rd and long coming up here. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And how about the defense?
The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Now on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Edwards. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they've built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Buys a little time. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line. They go out really trying to establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
They'll run play action. Might be looking to run. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to pass. Extending the play. Makes the grab. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Defense going all in to stop the run. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to barge in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught over the middle, it's Morgan. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Grabbed on the outside, it's Morgan. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Yeah, in fact. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own.
You know, you hear the term nickel so much.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Using his legs, it's Edwards. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Frederick. They're setting up the screen. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They're trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. He'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires downfield. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Wolverines are on the move. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Hit as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. He'll pull it down and run. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
And the quarterback's in the...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. On the ground, it's Edwards. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Frederick. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Offense going to be challenged to protect on third down after that last sack. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Goodness gracious, this is a...
The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll test the right side. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. He wants to pass it on second down. Still looking on the move. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little extra time. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Going deep. He's got it. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Wolverines look to do some damage in the red zone. Looking for space, it's Edwards. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Honestly, it just looks like the defense has better players on the field, and that's really demonstrated itself throughout the course of the game. They've got more speed. They've been able to shut this offense down in every possible way, and even on that last one, not letting them get out of bounds. You've got to be impressed with what you've seen by this defense.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Looking to pass, it's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
On second down, he'll fire. Throws for the tight end. Rolls it in. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. On second down, looking to throw. He wants to take the top off. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They want to just keep throwing it. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. The 40. It's called the greatest setting in college football, and even if the skies open up, that pales in comparison to the purple rain that will be unleashed by the homestanding Washington Huskies. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script. Trying to make life miserable for this offense. Takes a handoff. It's Edwards. Fights off a defender. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Trying play action. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Pulls it in. It's Morris. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one, so there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Wolverines are marching down the field. Off-play action on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. Getting some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and could collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, it looked like that might be the first.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He's going to take off. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping me.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a big gain. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
To the air, it's Frederick. Starting to feel a little pressure. At the 20, he's got space. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
And here comes the offense on second down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's got it. And he will score! Touchdown, Wolverine! This guy is so impressive, both with his ability to move, to buy time, to run, and then he'll kill you with his arm.
Unbelievable. He's just a freak. It's like he's playing a video game, and everybody else is trying to play real-life football. It's ridiculous to be that fast and still be a quarterback, still make plays down the field. It's just not fair.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Fires on the move. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They're bringing heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down.
They couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll try the run. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when they were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best two teams out of all these teams, all these quality teams. So it's impressive that this team, David, has put themselves in position to play for the championship.
You ain't lying, especially in this conference. Let's be honest, the Big Ten and the SEC, they've separated themselves from everybody else. And so you're competing in this conference, in the middle of the season, you can fit.
And they get the sack just like that. And how about this guy upholding that linebacker tradition of a Shaq Thompson or a Mason Foster?
And you think about those guys that can do a little bit of everything. They can play the run and be physical, but they have the athletic ability to play in coverage. Just versatile defenders.
Looking to buy time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
The offensive line coach.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Looking for a crease, it's Edwards. He picks up 4, that'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing at his own defense over the middle.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Morgan. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Now the play fake. Now improvising.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Coming after him. And they got him for the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Gonna let it fly. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it first and 10, threatening inside the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Michigan. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. You might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He will be stopped short. The two-point conversion attempt is no good, and their bid to tie also go. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Dropping back, it's Frederick. Trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. Got his man on the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, this guy has been a weapon all game long. They've lined him up all over the field. He's run all different types of routes. The defense has not been able to cover him, and he's got now over 150 receiving yards.
Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got his man all by himself. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Buying some time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third. He's going for it all. Makes the grab at the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their heads... And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quick pass on the fly motion. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small, so I like it.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
What a beautiful day for the defense.
First down here for the offense. They go to the ground. Quick step and go. At the 35, he's loose. He now has 115 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. First and 10 from the 44. He wants to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The defense was looking. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. On the run, fires downfield. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Going up top on first down. The throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now 2nd and 10. They go to the draw. Pick up for 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest. Makes them realize they got to play the run, too. Great play call.
Using his feet to buy time. Keeps it himself and gets the first. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? To throw, it's Frederick. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Michigan! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
The forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Gets it away off his back foot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Sometimes.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to get from this defense. They have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David. You know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe in the run game or finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
Power football with the run. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Set. Hot. 29 Philly. 2-5. Cricket. Ready. 42 Spike. Ready. Easy. Here we go. Ready. Easy. Go. Here we go. On. Get set. Get set. Lasso. Ready. Let's go. Now. In blue. In green.
We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini and the fans clad in orange and blue. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Pocket starts to collapse. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. On the run, still looking. Picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units again.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. On the run, it's Edwards. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Quarterback adapting. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. Almost had the completion, just missed it. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The Wolverines want to move quickly. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, shoot up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Unleashes to the end zone. It's complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup. He went for it. He attacked it. Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Lets it go to the end zone. And that pass picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do.
And it's a fumble after that huge gain. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Looking for a man. It's Frederick. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got...
They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Quarterback moving. Unleashes one. And the freshman just threw it behind him that time.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch.
42.
On the move. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off play action on first down. Throws to the tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Nothing's working right now in the pass game for this guy. This is the nightmare scenario. He's already been picked off 3 times. That one got swatted away. Lucky it wasn't another interception. This quarterback is not playing with a ton of confidence.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Here comes the offense on first down. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Those are hard for offensive line.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive reason. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. We're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He throws one to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. He's looking to throw it. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's looking on the right side. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like
guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
Let's go. Ready.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going to fire to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. To the air, it's Frederick. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Man, what a great break on the ball. Way to knock it down. But man,
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Open space at the 25. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Fast motion from the offense. They'll try to race to the edge on 1st and goal with the wide receiver. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And I got to find ways to manufacture some offense down here in this area. The field shrinks. It gets a little bit more difficult. So I got to take a few more chances, get the ball to some speed on the perimeter, try to make some big plays.
To the air. It's Frederick. Flushed out of the pocket. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and match.
Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it...
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
42, Spider.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game.
He's going to let it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Pressure coming. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morgan. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Slings it downfield. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Got it.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah.
Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Across the 25, he's got room. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. They move the tight end all over. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback is snowed under. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. He fires it out to the right. And it's caught inside the 30. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort.
Going for it all. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Spits it out to the back. Got it on the outside. It's Edwards. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking up the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
Desperately wanted... Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of the explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I just love the fact...
Got it.
1st down here for the offense.
Here we go.
Headed for the corner on the jet sweep. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
How about that? The mindset of the offensive coordinator. You got a really big lead. You're sitting really pretty, but I think this is just about rubbing.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
Let's go.
The hand to the running back. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Off the play fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
Like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what catch you, big fella.
Buys a little time with his feet. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
The most frustrating thing I see.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's Edwards. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Back to throw, it's Frederick. Firing to the right, complete.
Oh, he just needed to stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have picked up the first down. He was a great...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the done.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Green 25. Cobra. High. Set. High. Slab. Jackrabbit. Ready. Boots. Ready. Bang. Easy.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Offense set on first down. Back to pass, it's Frederick. Getting some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. The Wolverines often look at this rivalry as their birthright to win, and boy, did they put the hammer down in a blowout last year.
Yeah, and you heard a lot of hail to the victors, and you heard a lot about little brother and a lot of shots throughout this last year about how Michigan is the program in the state. They are the brand, and Michigan State has heard that Palmer A.
Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And this defense picking up right where it left off.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's complete to the right. Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century. First meeting back in 1898.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago. What was he talking about? Little brother. That stung Michigan State so bad. The hatred for...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. The run from the shotgun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Frederick. Now sliding to his left. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. Makes a connection. He'll work his way down to the 28.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Offense gets set for 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He'll let it go down the right side. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Wolverines. If he doesn't get you with his arm, he'll get you with his legs, or he might get you with both of them.
That stinks, man. Having to defend a guy like this, that just, you think you're going to get him in the pocket. You got to play the first play where he might be throwing the ball from the pocket, and then he scrambles, and now you're defending the run and the throw down the field. It's just, it's kind of like rush hour back in the day. Which one of y'all kicked me?
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
Green 25.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerbach or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
and he loses 4 on the carry.
It's so easy to let your eyes lie to you, to see the ball kind of go the other way. What's my assignment? My assignment is to make sure I contain on the backside. Great job by the defense, not getting fooled, playing their assignment, making the play.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They'll line up for a 2nd down. Going downfield for the big play. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Takes it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Black 24. Black 24.
To the air, it's Frederick. Forced out of the pocket. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got his man. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly...
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What an effort getting to the quarterback there. And you think about Michigan State D-line and Jarrell Worthy, Shalik Calhoun, guys that would use their frame to their advantage, and you just could not block them. This guy has a fist.
Holds it in on the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And the defense decides to bring the blitz, and no problem for the offense. No panic whatsoever. They understood it. They saw what was coming, still were able to function and not even worry about it or get sped up by the blitz.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Fires deep toward the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game and all slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it's certainly...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He's going to pass. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher...
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. Listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Dropping back, it's Frederick. He'll pull it down. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, it's one thing to have a rivalry game, but when you have two longtime foes separated by 65 miles battling for a prize like the Paul Bunyan Trophy, you know emotions tend to run high. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that,
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Leaves it with the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's got it inside the 15. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10.
Razor. Here we go.
He's looking to throw it. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Finds his big tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I'll say this, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. The aerial assault continues. Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds.
Got to give the defense credit.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Right down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Frederick. He turns it loose to the left. And he makes the catch inside the 25. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
Ringo.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's...
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive.
Jackrabbit.
They're going to run it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game?
He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
They got more sacks than a...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Get set, get set.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass. It's Frederick. He's going to run it. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Let's go.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught on the outside, it's Klein. You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an understatement on that one. And I think the quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, I mean, you're giving us this 1st down. That was too easy.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Wolverines are on the move. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Klein. And he'll be brought down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Yankee blue. Yankee blue. Come on, set.
Trying play action. Steps away to find some room. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Snares it outside, it's Edwards. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. A 3rd and long coming up here. Hands it off. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Going to try to get it himself. Open space at the 25. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Firing to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After the incompletion, looking at second down. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Rita.
Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. Grab near the sticks. It's Klein. Touchdown Wolverines. And the pummeling has started. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Looking for space. It's Edwards. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Now the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Igloo! Igloo! Set!
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is not your normal matchup, a battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. On the run, it's Edwards. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still haven't.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Going for a big play downfield. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. They'll test the right side here. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hoare. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it, and he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Hand off to the right side. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Holding.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up,
Often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Well, it looked like the quarter.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Trying to extend the play. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Looking for 6. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. Shotgun formation here on third down. On the run here, lets it go. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Well, Chris, it's third down. I understand there's a tendency for the quarterback.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. He quickly lands on it, prevents the defense from creating a takeaway. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive?
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the run, going to heave it downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
He's found some room at the 45. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game, where teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incompletion sets up a second down.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. And the Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass this time. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense...
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. And looking for a big play here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. Looking to scramble. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the Big House when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. On first down, it's play action. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Caught near the sideline. It's Morgan. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here's the second down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's on the run. Launches deep. Deep shot caught inside the 15. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue! Jackrabbit!
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway. At midfield. Past the 40. Out past the 30. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
How about this?
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Looking for the wideout. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown recovery for a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 2nd down after that previous play.
Chris, that ball's tipped up into the air, and it's anybody's football. The defense, first of all, does a great job of anticipating a throw down in the red zone, and they're in great position to knock that ball up. But it was exciting to see, would anybody come up with it once it was in the air?
The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for...
Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense really clicking. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great...
And he's sacked, but a penalty flag is down. This will be very costly for the defense if it's against them. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Look at this. He'll go deep again. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down. And the drive keeps going. And the Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10.
Let's go!
Looking to throw it again. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. The offense still out there. We're going for 2 here. Motion now from the tight end. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Over the middle and incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Incomplete. Almost had his second interception of the game. It's going to bring up a third down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. He lets it go on the move. He pulls it in for a big gain. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down.